Yo, how's it going? How are we all doing today? Are we doing good? All right. That sounds like we are. All right. Welcome back. Let me look just letting the frames load in. And I just realized something. Today is the 500th day of our hardcore world. That day right there was just this day's 500th. This is the 500th day of hardcore Minecraft. Like, and I really don't have anything planned. And what I'm probably going to do actually is spend some time just decorating this base. The world tour for this world is coming out. I don't know when, but it has been recorded. Okay, I'm going to move the bamboo. Like, hello, what is up? We're halfway to 1,000 officially. In a hotel right now. Okay. Trying to make this look pretty, you know, but not like too blocky, which is ironic because this is Minecraft. So 500 days, we've just crossed it. That just 3x3 look. I mean, honestly, I kind of like 3x3. I'm not gonna lie, because just it looks all right. Honestly, I'm gonna create a different way to get down here. Leave that hole. It is. Read the pinned comment, please. If I can direct your attention to the pinned comment that says this is not an SMP, this is a Minecraft Hardcore World on the Java edition, that means you cannot join. All right. Sorry, but it is on the Java. All right. Okay, I gotta now figure out if I want to use. Well, I am going to use stairs, but. All right. Alrighty. I mean, not really a good design, but it'll have to do. So let me start by making an entrance to the sugarcane farm. Alrighty. Well, what do you mean? Okay, well, I'm not going to deal with this today, so... Okay. I'm thinking about either using stone brick or wood. And now after looking at this, I'm definitely thinking wood for the floor. Not wood, but some brick. Good morning. All right. I need to. Well, it's official. This is the night of the 500th day. We just crossed 500 days. So, yay. We did it. It's going good. Now I'm going to clean out this inventory a bit. Don't need the bamboo. What does that stand for? Alrighty. Like good. Yeah, good. But just like I said, crossed 500 days, so we are doing good. Hi. What is up? Everybody. I'm not AI. I don't know how I can prove it, but I'm not. If it's a sub, I'm sorry I cannot pronounce your name. I think this will work. Jane, thank you for the sub. I mean, not. It'll work. It looks all right. I'm gonna call that done. Right. I'm gonna clean up the miscellaneous farms that are just all over this area because they are just, to put it this way, utterly disgusting. This is the last I'm ever using the spruce farm. And honestly, this is going as well because I will not be using it as well. I realized I could wait for it to... Yeah, I guess I could wait for it. All right. I just realized there's cobblestone there. All right. Yo, what is up? Uh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty much done. Now it looks kind of better. Gotta put this stuff away. No, we're just cleaning around and stuff, cleaning stuff up around the base. It's just ugly. Like there is stuff that just now is an eyesore to me. Like that tree farm, that's like such old. It's old and it's just like I said, an eyesore. Just and the farm is as well. That'll eventually grow out. I'll make an automatic farm eventually. Uh, uh, okay. Sheep farm, that's alright. Cow farm. Mine. Alright. I'm mostly just cleaning up stuff around this base because it's kind of ugly, like I said. There's a lot of stuff that's old and is just, well, it's ancient and I want it fixed. And this infinite water source has been here forever. But it's going because the ocean is right there. I mean, not exactly like a path that one is, I guess is all right, but I know I'm gonna get criticized eventually for using a path like this because I'm small brained and I can't figure out, a good pattern for something that would satisfy me. So that will have to do. Honestly, I'm just staying outside to avoid the house. I hate house decoration. I hate it. Like I suck donkey balls at it. Put it lightly. Oh, wait. Ladders can't go on paths? What? Yep, it is completely full. All right, this will work as well. It's not centered or anything, I don't think, but guess what? Nobody can stop me. Like, and that's kind of unfortunate. And I want to make a lamp. Now that I think about it, lamps all over like the place, like one in the center. Up the horse. Okay, now this kind of an eyesore, not really. It's meant to keep the copper golems inside. And they have the, and just like everything else inside as well. Hence why it's made out of cobblestone. I'm gonna tackle this eventually, but for now, this will be the entrance. Chicken pen, that's probably gonna get rid of. Right, so I'll make a path to the iron farm. Actually, I won't because that's going to be going away soon. Just another eyesore that reminds me of how small it is. Like, the bee farm I don't use, but it is a nice addition to have. It's not really an eyesore. It's actually nice to look at. Alrighty. Let me just... I'm just gonna look up on my base. I have a chance to use this. Wow, that actually works kind of well, not gonna lie. Alright, I gotta do this side, but for now, the paths, they look alright. They definitely are, they definitely add like a better detail, than before. That's nice, and that's nice. The fact that they're gone. They have been an eyesore for pretty much like the past 500 days. What else? Honestly, this is probably gonna go down. I might build a better one in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna tear it down. You didn't know what this was? Then good. Yeah, from here it looks good. I mean, I'll take it. Better than nothing. The iron farm's not going to have a path because that's going to be replaced, like I said. I guess the next thing I would want to do is learn how to make a lamp hose. There's nothing really over here at the moment besides the beacon. And that's it, really. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, massive dark spot over here. Using torches for now for obvious reasons. Like, I just don't want monsters to spawn. All right. I'll work on the inside of this house eventually. I don't know if I want to work on it today. Ugh. Yeah, I like this a lot more than... All right. I'm gonna put the wheat in this chest over here. All right. So paths, they look to be well done, I would think. There's a lot of gaps on the land that need to be flattened out, but that's like a whole nother project in my opinion. Like, also, let me just collect this one random chest. Not random, I know where it is, but still. I actually have knocked out a pretty decent supply of sugarcane, but not all of it. Unfortunately, this is kind of an eyesore, but I won't deal with it yet because I don't know. I'm trying my hardest not to build farms today. Trying to make stuff. This and literally that double stack of golden apples. I'm honestly debating whether to do that today or not. Because now I have to tackle like a project that I have just been putting off so much time because I need it. And that's decorating the house. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna read the map. Is that the... Well, I'm just making sure about something. Yeah, it is. Okay, just wondering. Alrighty. I'm trying to debate what I want to do next. I'm trying my hardest not to build a farm or use YouTube or anything today. Just trying to do it all by me, which you know how that's gonna end. It's gonna end pretty bad. I was thinking of a basement like right here where I could have like a bigger auto smelter, but might as well just remove this then. I could actually finish what I started up in this library first because it looks atrocious, kind of. Maybe lamps right here. This thought just occurred to me. What if I actually just use like the same design over there, but for like the other stuff, like the grindstone, anvil, books, all that other stuff. All right. Boom, put the grindstone right there. Okay, I'm gonna need a item frame. Because now this is going bye-bye. Soon I'm gonna have basically every I'm eventually gonna like get that storage room cleaned out and realize that yep, I didn't need that many slots. First off, lapis. Give me this chest. All right, I want to put maybe a double chest right here where I have both books and books. Enchanted books and non-enchanted. I'm already gonna just separate the two. Why not? All right. Yeah, I honestly like this a lot. I mean, not as much as that. Like, I'll eventually switch this out because, ugh. But my item frames away downstairs. Alrighty. I didn't have a window on that side, and I now realize I don't have a window on that side. I don't have windows really at all, so get rid of them all. Probably just what I'm gonna do next. Lighting is a bit low, but all right. I'm gonna start doing some trades for some bookshelves, because I don't feel like, getting them myself. I should have this in my hand so I can repair it. All right. All right. All right. I'm not gonna stop till all this sugarcane is turned to paper. Well, at least a double chest full of sugarcane. You'll make more room in the storage, and it won't like clog up the hoppers. They're all basically connected through one system, and if one clogs, then the other one, all of them pretty much clog. All right. More paper. All right. Alrighty. Got that. Oh, since I got this, I'm able just to just brain more. Kind of bland without windows, but I'm gonna fill it up with bookshelves to see how I like it. So looks like we got some trades to do. Hmm. Not know that the cats made that sound. They added like a different sound to cats. Anyways. What's up? Today I'm conquering one of my biggest one of the things that I suck at the most at Minecraft. Decorating. A mending book for 10 emeralds. Bro, say less. All right. I already did a little bit of decorating, as you can clearly see around the base. Around basically what I want to do at the moment. All right. And I'm slowly repairing all of my tools. Bro, it honestly is just I hate decorating. I hate it. Like I'll follow a guide for decorating, but I don't want to decorate my own house. And I'm not gonna lie, the little holes, there's kind of too many lanterns. Almost too many. Almost too many. All right. Our newest farm is this over here. Now this might look like a mob farm, but it isn't. I can guarantee you that. What it is a trident farm, and I'm able to farm basically tridents here. And also copper, nautilus shells, rotten flesh if I wanted to, but really if I wanted to do that, I'll go literally to the pigment farm, grab whatever rotten flesh is remaining, and then use it for trades. Really, it's not. Like, it takes forever for the drown to fall. That one had a trident. And the odds of me getting a trident, I'm going to stay here while I talk about this. So you guys can actually see how long it takes. So a drone in Java Edition has a 6.25% chance of it having a trident. Then I have a 12% chance, a high 12% chance of getting that trident. And also, for some reason, they take like 5 hits, which is insane because I have a netherite sword with sharpness 5. But yeah, that's basically it summed up. So it's not really OP, but it I like it. The paths I like a lot. Just I'm not a fan of messy paths, I guess. What's your first farm? I think that's the iron farm. It's that or the mob farm. I don't know. I also like what I've done personally to like this little entrance. This is probably the most thing I'm proud of, like just because it looks sick, in my opinion. Trying to this I'll tackle, but not yet. I don't want to tackle that, bro. That feeling in hardcore where you have to do something and you're not proud of it. Put a watermelon on top of the villager trading station. Like just one watermelon, like one watermelon block. All right, now I gotta find a. Problem. I don't have like a watermelon, and I'm trying my hardest to avoid making farms this stream. I realize now that I can make up a good profit of selling pumpkins and melons, which sounds like another farm to be made, but no, thank you. This stream is not about like making farms. It's about decorating pretty much. Alrighty. I am proud about what I did to this though. Like I am proud. I like this station and this a bit. Paper. I have a pretty much an infinite sugarcane farm, but a infinite, you know, pumpkin and melon farm. Hey, that wouldn't go that wouldn't be a bad idea. We passed 500 days today in hardcore. The reason I haven't made a path to the iron farm is because, well, eventually I'm gonna make a bigger one, so I'm not gonna make a path over here. I'm not gonna bother to make a path over here. When that will happen, I have no idea. I probably want to get done just decorating. I probably want to make this farm ASAP. And then I think after the iron farm, it's going to be a wither farm. I'm going to tackle it again. Since someone wants to put a melon on top of the farm, I will do so. Believe the savannah is right over here. Dang, 500 days. I wish I got 500 days of my survival peaceful. I think me and my friend were at 200. Then his power went out and the files got corrupted. In, hold on. Never. Yeah, I've seen that trend where people say at Mojang fix Bedrock, something like that. I don't know like what they're talking about though, because I don't play Bedrock. All right. Now. Boom. There's now a melon on top of the villager trading post. Trading hall. We're not trading trader tower, to be honest. Trading tower. Sorry. I think the world doesn't save if you power off your console. There's a chance the file gets corrupted. Is that what everybody's mad about? Like their power going out? I mean, occasionally mine goes out, but is that like a common issue now or something? Excuse me. All right. All right. Like I pretty much have made so much paper, both money and literally. Also, there's a lot of bad seeds and bad bugs. Like sometimes I can be at Y700, then it would teleport me back to Y600, and ender pearls broken sometimes. Stasis chambers, bro. So I've heard. So it sounds like Bedrock is poo poo at the moment. All right. All right. Just repairing slightly all my tools. As you can see, I wasted about 140 levels while trying to get 2 tridents that have, like, you know, the enchantments that I want. So I definitely do want to go back to the gold farm and grind up a lot. I mean a lot of levels. Honestly, I'm kind of satisfied with it. 6 crafting table, and I'm going to. Yeah. I don't even know what that sound was. But on SMP, like that's redundant. There's a lot of bad bugs, like the chunks won't load. Some blocks and chests would not be there, and you could step on them, and it would glitch. You where you have to log out, bro. Sounds like, yeah, it sounds like Bedrock has it rough. All the more reason why I'm not gonna play it. It sounds utterly bad. So in other news related to Minecraft, Mineplex is coming back, which I know it was a big part of many people's childhoods, but I don't think I played on that server one bit. I've seen like videos of people playing on that server, but not like, you know. You can what? 6 for amending bugs. 6, 7. Fair enough. Sup? All right. Sup check. Easily past 4,060 subscribers. We are close to one. Ew. You spent, hold on. Sorry. I just gotta say this real quick. You spent it on Roblox, bro. That's cringe. Sorry. I'm happy that I'm gonna be tearing that down soon. I'm trying to okay, here's another way we can make money. Getting rid of some of the wool in the wool farm. There is, from what I've checked, an absurd amount of wool. Just, it's bad. Yeah, like, especially just because that, like I said this multiple times, though, that CEO is creepy as hell. Why do my villagers keep trading? There's now only one villager that sells me wool. Only one. Like, what? Maybe I'll make this look pretty, like, eventually, but I'm trying to, like, what can I do to my house to make it pretty? It's just, at least on the inside, not the outside. I'm not focused on that. I guess I could tackle, I'm going to tackle the bedroom mostly because, like, one, I honestly have kind of no ideas. Excuse me. Like, I don't know what to put here. Like, well, obviously I could think of another ender chest for obvious reasons. But I don't know. Eventually, yeah. Do I not have a single ender pearl? You need not have ender to make an ender chest, right? I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. Well, I don't know where to put this pretty much. Other than like maybe the corner over here. I'm gonna put like I'm gonna put some double chests by the windows. Go from there. Do a big yawn. The proof to prove to people that I get no sleep. Or just don't do sleep. Actually, I'll just put the ender chest I guess right here, and then the crafting table right there. That looks alright, right? Yeah, kinda does. I just don't know what else to put in the bedroom, to be honest. I'm focused on mostly the library at this point. All right. Chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, chat. It took forever. All right. How are we feeling about this bedroom? I'm glad I'm doing more like decorating and stuff because like I don't do decorating. Like I, I just don't because I hate it. I dislike it, and well, I just pretty much stated why I don't like it. There's a wandering trader. Hack dice. Honestly, I'll take this. Fire coral block. Not really. No, not in the mood for pack dice. This okay, this was better than before, so I'm gonna just leave it like that for now because, well, that's me. This floor I don't really have any other plans. This is literally where I get the food from. I personally just, again, don't have any plans. I would make a map room, but if I were to make a map room, I would honestly get rid of one of these sides, probably this side of chest, because I don't need them. Like, I don't. Saving that one. And honestly, I'm going to move it because, like, this might be a future project. And then I'll like make like a big entrance down, have a big room with a map. Sounds pretty simple. All right. So today like I said, I'm dedicating this whole stream to literally just decorating. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Alrighty. All right. Bookshelves. Like I said, I hate decorating. It's not really one of those things that I just like doing. It's also one of those things where if I don't have a world that long, that I don't mind. All right. Alrighty. Paper. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I would much rather build farms right now because what I'm doing is getting some, you know, paper. What I'm doing is getting paper for more bookshelves. At this point, I'm about to go through the whole freaking like storage of paper. Well, looks like it's time for them to go to bed. Alrighty. Chat, there is some noticeable lag. Alrighty. All right. Get bookshelves. Put them up here. I've almost, I feel like, traded in my whole, like, I feel like I've traded in all of my paper. Also, that kind of looks better. That's what I'm going to do. This, kind of looks all right. Not gonna lie. Alrighty. What's the status on the farm inside? Just curious. Oh yeah, that's completely empty. What about this? Yeah, that's nearly empty as well. Well, that's still completely full. Full. So I still have like plenty of sugarcane left. It's just gotta travel pretty much. I could in theory make an auto sorter for the pillager farm. It kind of needs one now that I think about it. Like, not the pillager farm, but the totem farm. I could make one, but the stream really isn't about that. I spent about 2 hours like building stuff because I suck at it. I would have to build like, I would have to make this go a bit deeper to avoid water. And just place stuff down. I could work, that's gonna be like a future project that I can work on. At the moment I think I do need more totems though. I feel like I'm running kind of low on them. So I'm gonna get a level 5 raid going. And then I'm gonna like, so I can possibly think about, hey, what can I do next besides landscaping? Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. And then I gotta use the restroom. Just making sure that this works. Alrighty. Go back. The totem so far. For example, I have an unhealthy amount of saddles. Be a second. Sit rep. I am bored as hell. I want to build farms so bad. It's the one thing in Minecraft that I like doing, bro. Yep, there's our... There's another evoker. Ravager up there getting burnt. Or Chris. Oh, thanks for the regeneration. I appreciate it. They spawn in the water? Close to land, but on the water. Thanks for the regeneration again. Boom, bing, bop, boo. And that's how we get totems. Boom. Alrighty. Wait, there's two? Okay, no, there isn't. Okay, well, you know what? I think it's time. All right, got that done. right. Alrighty. If I do the basement, what I would want is a big auto sorter as well. Just because, like, one, I know for a fact that, like, I don't have like that much loot. In fact, I'm questioning some of these chests at the moment. My eyes are actually hurting, not gonna lie. Alrighty. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. After 2 hours of contemplating like what to build, I've come to the conclusion that one, I'm bored as hell. I'm questioning why do I have a flint and steel? Okay. I basically come to the conclusion that one, this is not for me. So I'm gonna go get some payday. What is up? So I'm gonna go get more gold. Lots of gold. To make a lot of golden apples because I can. Thank you. Yeah, it kind of is. I officially have done 10 days and I'm past 500. There's a couple farms I want to build before tackling the wither farm. Pumpkin and melon farm and our new iron farm. That's what we're tackling next stream. Today's more of a chill stream. I've built for 2 hours and I want gold because, well, I'm tired of just building. Like, I'm tired. Now I'm on my way to the gold farm. Meaning I should turn off hostile mobs. Okay. And turn on lighting. I need to get some of these levels back because, well, let's face it, I burned through all of them trying to get the perfect tridents. That's not good. Well, some of them are falling off. Yeah, if I just keep on flying around, they'll eventually fall off. Oh, he's got, oh, that guy's, oh, he's got fire aspect. Oh my God. Okay, I think that one's dead. Oh my God, another fire aspect. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that was kind of bad. Okay. Put on the chest plate. Yep. That's the plan. Alrighty. Alright. I don't know how the babies got out of this little farm. You can't spawn on... They can't spawn on glass. How's my Friday? Going pretty well. My stream hasn't lagged just yet. This doesn't seem to be lagging at all, so I think we're pretty good. Alright. Swords in here. Fuck was that? I don't know if that sound was me or from the farm. Did you hear it too? Was it a chicken? Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going loco or anything. This farm is really good, but it fails to do one thing: be spear proof. Okay, like, I want to get to level 100 at least. I won't spend too much time at this farm, but I want to just get to level 100. Alright, I like to suffer. I don't understand how I'm getting hit though. I think I have to place trapdoors like right here maybe, but I don't know if I can still hit them. So I'm assuming it's like a zombie Pikmin with a spear. I'm going crazy from all the XP noises. Oh, I can make you go even more crazy. What if I turn hostile mobs on? Then I will pass out. Okay, I won't do that then. Hi, what is up? Close to getting on 100. I just want to have triple digits of XP. Boom, 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 boom. So many golden swords. Oh, look out for raw chicken. All right. Yeah, pretty much. Clean this out a bit. And now the farm is completely clogged up because it has just a bunch of swords for it that it has to get through. Yeah, I was just thinking about how, like, you know, rich I'm gonna be and stuff. Jeez. Okay, damn! Till that happens. All right. I want triple digits of XP. Look out for the pointy stick. Boom, 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 boom. All right. They should move right about now. Yep. And we're back to pretty much just waiting. Almost there. 91. I just want the triple digits. Can you stop hitting? Hey, hey, listen. Hey. Okay. Now actually it's. Okay, I'm gonna do it from over here now. Get that pointy stick out of here. I might actually have to go get some trap doors so I can put them on the top. Well, can I actually put them on the top? Or do I have to live with almost being constantly poked at by a pointy stick? Bruh. Wonder how many gold blocks we'll have by the end of this. Eat the food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some trapdoors to see maybe if I can solve that problem. It's getting really annoying when I'm getting poked at by a pigman with a spear. I'm actually going through a lot of food. Luckily, there's a random chicken that will spawn, and I can get all the stuff that I need. Almost there. 4 more levels. Come on. Almost there. 99. All right. And just like that, level 100. All right. I'm gonna clean this out. Then we go back to base. We're gonna see how many gold blocks we have, but give me a second. I gotta use the restroom. All right. Clean it out. All right. Yep, it's clogged. Once again, the crafter's not fast enough at crafting. Okay, I want this to go a bit faster, so... Yeah, it's trying to craft as fast as it can, but it just can't keep up. There's 2 sources of gold. And it's just, well, you know, 2 sources of gold. Now, eventually it's gonna start. Oh, it's already doing swords. All right. Now, how much gold do we have? How much? Let's find out. About a stack and 8. Nice. I hear a chicken. What the hell? Is that the new chicken sound? Because it has sharpness on it, might as well use it. I hear enough. And for the, like, the dispenser for the items to go through. Okay, there we go. And the auto crafter going off in the background, as well as the dispensing of rotten flesh. I'm doing pretty well. I'll just give these away. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. Yeah. All right. This isn't. Yeah, I'm better off just doing this. All right. All right. What do I need all these golden apples for? Because I want them. That's why. I still gotta figure out what I want to put here, but I'm just happy that for now I just got, like, you know, 100 over 100 levels again. There's just something so satisfying seeing it being in the triple digits. I don't know what it is, but okay. All right, so we are gonna start working on the iron farm. I tried to dedicate this whole stream to building, but unfortunately, your boy just can't handle building stuff for too long. I just can't stand it, bro. I need to build a farm ASAP. All right. So we're building an iron farm. I'm getting the materials right now for it. All right. First up, I'm going to get the materials for the stone. I like everything actually out of smooth stone. All right. Now it's time to go insane by... Actually, I just realized. I don't have to listen to this sound. Okay, well that's... Okay, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. I'm actually going to do something real quick. I'm actually going to change that to obsidian. Hopefully I don't use this totem. I'm changing part of that to obsidian because, well, it's kind of annoying when you have, like, haste on a pickaxe. Or efficiency. Same difference, whatever. Boom. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Go to my settings. Go to controls. Go to key binds. Where is it? Extra. We're going to change this to 7. Get an object that, well, you know, can hold down the 7 key on my keyboard. I'm choosing an Xbox controller. Move the pickaxe to the 7th slot. And, yeah. There. Problem was solved. I'm doing this with no hands. Satisfying. I just gotta remember to change it back. And look at my pickaxe durability. I'm gonna do a full day of this. Or at least until, like, I know for a fact it's dark outside. This iron farm is going to be, there's no other words for this. Massive. So I'm gonna need a lot of like stone and a lot of smooth stone because I just like smooth stone, not gonna lie. All right. Hi. Arts. What is up? Currently mining this with no hands, simply having a controller on one of my buttons on my keyboard to do all the work for me. I know there's this thing called an auto clicker, but I don't know an auto clicker, so I'm not gonna use an auto clicker. This just works. No. There it is right there. There's the shadow on screen. So shout out to Arts. Alrighty. Sub check after I get all this stone. I need to build a better one where I can like, you know, make one with I saw Luke the Notable like make a farm. No, I cannot. You've been here for 3 hours? 3 hours and 5 minutes, yeah. And 13 days have gone by. All right. Hi. America? Because I might just take a dap here and it might be one of the okay, well that's one way of it's one way of saying like yeah. One way of saying it. Hey, let's go. I'm waiting until my pickaxe basically says you're in the green. At the moment, it's like its durability is showing as white, meaning that pretty much it's fine. I'm using Lunar Client, and off to the side, I can see like my durability on stuff. I'm just waiting for that to get really into green or turns night. Yes. I'm not going to specify what state I live in, but it's Midwest, pretty much. Wisconsin. What is that the state of? Like, I forgot. Like, what is Wisconsin like known for? Okay, I gotta be close to the green. Hello, what is up? How are we doing today? Are we doing fantastic? I hope we are. Cheese. Oh yeah. State of cheese is that what Wisconsin's known for? All right. All right. I think that's enough. I know for a fact we have like I think more than we need. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not cobblestone. It's stone. Making smooth stone with it, first of all. It's pretty sad. Why is it pretty sad? All right. Well, it's not fun in Wisconsin at all. I mean, it actually, I think it's one of the least popular states. I think, correct me on this if I'm wrong. No, you're right, I think. Hold on, let me just Google search that. What is the least populated state? No, it's Wyoming. Uh, with an estimated population of 588,000. Uh, and you're not even in top 5 at all. Just from like a simple Google search. Up check as well. Oh wow, we're almost at 4,070 subscribers. Dang, one more. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. Sulfire campfires. How do I create those again? Okay, I need sticks. I need 9 of them. This is not enough, right? Nope, not enough sticks. One more. All right. Yeah, a bucket of lava. My day is going pretty well. How about you? Go, 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 gotta go fast. So, sick. Hard to hear that. This lava pool is almost gone. It's been here for the longest time. going to be an iron farm, and it's going to be a big one. I want the biggest and baddest iron farm that I can get. All right. Glass. I won't build it today, but I will build it when I'm live again. Then I have to look into a pumpkin farm, but this iron farm will be massive. It will be the definition of big. Alrighty, I think, well, I'm gonna do some wool trades because why not? Just because I'm curious, I'm wondering where it ends. I'm gonna check on the shears of this farm. Yay. All right, do a couple of wool trades. Then I gotta. And it looks like I can't even do those trades because the villager is all the way down here. Up here, not down there. No. Alrighty. Get some water. Alright, actually almost have the amount that I need. Hello. It's time for you to say the message again. But I have not found a desert. And I have no intentions on finding a desert because, well, I don't need to. Except for green dye, but then I could just wait for a wandering trader to show up. You should get a camel, worship it, give it gold, ask taxes, and make it the king of your world. All right. Alrighty. Bunch of stone in here to begin with. All right. Cactus temples, cacti flowers, and camels. I've traveled in multiple directions and I have completely not found a desert. I don't want to fly around aimlessly looking for a desert. Okay. I have wool farms. I have all the farms I need. All right, shear. Wow. We are not running out of shears anytime soon. Alrighty. All right. Okay, I just saw that and I thought it said 31 for a second. Was I hallucinating or... And... Hello, what is there? What's up? Nope, I'm not hallucinating. He is selling 31 white wool for an emerald. Now, I have a lot of wool, but I don't feel like giving it to him because one, that is absurd. All right. Got pretty much everything ready for the farm. I'll work on it, like I said, tomorrow because it might be a farm that takes multiple levels. So let's look up a pumpkin farm. Pumpkin and melon farm. All right. Alrighty. I'm currently, sorry, just looking on the internet for the best farm that I can build. Hmm. All right, I think I found the farm that I want to do. Because I think I built this a long time ago. It won't be that big on materials, and it won't be that big, but still. It will require us to use a shulker box. And I'm going to need to get more glass. So I'm going to actually use up some of the wool from the wool farm because that thing's overcooking. Not going to lie. It's, there's a lot of wool there, and I need to get rid of it ASAP because it's going to just fill up the whole farm. All right. All right. Handful of wool trades incoming. Even though this is clearly a lace. Well, he's now selling beds. That's kind of what we want. I got the exact amount of glass that I need. Hooray. Yeah, this thing is not as filled as the this thing, from the looks of it, is not really as much of a caution as sugarcane, which I'm gonna go check on right now because I'm curious. It's not there. there either. Right there. So, kind of getting there, but kind of not. Hello. I definitely do want to create like an auto sorter for like there's just like a lot of farms that I want to do, little small tiniest tedious things like creating my day's going well. There's like small tiny little tedious things that I want to do to like I want to create an auto farm for the totem farm because, well, let's face it, your boy kind of wants totems, but he needs an auto sorter for that. And he also wants to get rid of the like just make it, get rid of the saddles. That's the word I'm trying to looking for. That I'm looking for. Okay. I'm gonna need to get some iron from the iron farm and go to the totem farm to get redstone because witches drop redstone. So it's kind of a redstone farm, kind of not. I say that with kind of exaggeration. It's not built to be a redstone farm. It's built to be a totem farm, but it can produce a good amount of redstone. I decided to just sit here and pop, you know, potion after potion after potion. So it is good for that. So, but what it's not good at is storing stuff. All right, that should be enough redstone. Wait, I just read. Java. In there? I don't have blocks. That's annoying. No, okay, it's not on the iron farm. It's somewhere down below. Right, now that the noises are no longer speaking to me. Alrighty. Iron. Okay. I realized something. I'm gonna have to make a stop at the gold farm. I gotta get gold for powered rails. Kind of unfortunate. Gotta turn on a couple things. Lighting. Stop by. Wait to get some gold because I already took all the gold and made it into golden apples. So, yeah, there's that. Heading straight for the waypoint. And sub check. Getting materials for a couple farms, iron farm and a pumpkin and melon farm, and we're officially over 4,070 subscribers. Climbing rapidly. Right now I'm getting gold. What's your first mission to do? It's to get gold and... Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, because I want to make this process go a bit. Okay, that is a terrible sound, and we immediately have to turn hostile mobs off ASAP. To silence the voices. I'm gonna just burn this because, well, my auto sorter is completely full of swords. All right. I'm gonna be here for a little bit because I didn't clean it up when I was here before. Now I gotta clean it up again. I understand why now they didn't put a chest above here. It honestly stops the system from moving. Yeah, I'll still put swords in here as long as it's not that many. Spoiler alert, it is. There's gonna be a lot. Oh, it's already filling up with swords again. You should make an auto sorter that makes unstackable things to lava. Well, this also produces gold right here. Seriously? It's that fast? It's not even... That's... Oh, it's because I'm looking at the wrong hopper. Yeah, that would explain it. It's filled with swords again. Yeah. Yeah, it is clogged. Well, luckily, that's why we have a blast furnace, so it gets unclogged ASAP. In the guide, they actually put, like, you know, a regular furnace. I upgraded it to a blast furnace. I have an infinite lava source, so if I want to use lava, I could, but it gets annoying when it goes down there. And then it, just stops the farm completely. So I modified it myself with coal just because, like, one, I think that's easier. Oh, more swords. All right. All right. It's kind of clogged, but kind of not. All right, I'm gonna get some gold, and then I'm gonna hop back out. I'm gonna fly on out of here. Power drills. Very tempted to turn full lighting on, but my house is nearby this portal. Thing is, though, if I go back through it, I won't end up on the nether roof. I'll end up in, like, the nether itself. So I gotta fix that by either A, making another portal, or two, yeah, it's so dark, but we're almost there. All right. Oh, fudge. I also just took a look at the other items I'm going to need for this pumpkin / melon farm. Okay, I need to make my way over to the farm. Not that same farm again, but my my totem farm. Okay, that's not even enough glowstone. Fudge! Swamps. Yeah, well, that's why I'm just getting the materials for it. I'm gonna have to go back and... Well, actually, no, I don't have to go back into the nether. I can just buy it. Then in 2 minutes, I'm stopping my stream. Go. Got it. Right, I'm gonna need to make pistons and observers. How many observers do I have? None. Good to know. All right, well then guess I'll save this project for when I'm live again. Another 16 days down, and I think we actually gained 16 subscribers. We went from 13 subscribers. Dang. Every time I stream Minecraft, I always like go up massively in subscribers. So I've said this a lot of times, but thank you. The support means a lot to me. I appreciate it. But yeah, with that being said, I'll be live on 1 second, let me think. Sunday and Monday to complete both the iron farm and the pumpkin/melon farm that I have going on. And then once that is done, we are tackling the wither farm once again. We are tackling it once again. We're gonna try to do it again. So that being said, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time.